Hello and welcome back, everyone. We are going to be playing in the HRE. Oh, I suppose I should have put Bohemia on the poll. Do people want to see Bohemia? Probably not. We are going to either be playing Brandenburg with the idea of forming Prussia. Is Prussia in their content? No, but we will have the good old Turmoil and Brandenburg struggle bus at the start of the game. But they do have some of the best military bonuses in the entire game. Maybe the best? It's hard to say. The best is actually probably Biz now. Byzantium getting between the Uber Cataphracts, which are probably the best unit in every age until age 4 or 5. Although you have combat penalties in a bunch of terrain, I suppose. Between these and the fact that you get 40% frontage from Hellenism. Oh, maybe we should have done a Carthage run. Destroyed Rome. But, okay. We're trying to do an HRE run. And the other contender is maybe like Ottomans, who get a ton of discipline and a ton of percentage bonuses and stuff like this. But as it stands, they eventually will get, as Prussia, an absolutely massive discipline cabinet action, which I think has been nerfed, so I don't know if it remains like the unambiguously strongest, but you used to be able to stack like, I think, over 50% discipline, and since discipline acts as a damage reduction modifier, stacking a lot of it is extremely effective. Someone say it's their birthday? Happy birthday. He is live. I am alive. It's a little bit of a late start for us. My sleep schedule is cooked. Bohemia is kind of overdone. Bohemia, we just get to go burr from the start and, like, run over everything. Any tips with starts for Biz? I have a video on it, but you basically kill your costs for everything, and then my strategy, I think it's like somewhat marginal, but I do think it's better, is just instead of making a CB on the Ottomans, just deck on them on May 1st. No CB them, and take a bunch of money and use that to resolve your loans and give you some buffer so that you don't have to continue to accrue a whole bunch of inflation in order to make your budget meet, but do not take additional loans. What's the silly game? I hear they have new advances. We're thinking of a different silly. The market video is really good. Try utilizing from a biz game in the Balkans. Feels bad for market placement if you keep the Constantinople market. Yes. This is 100% like, right now in the biz game, I'm like struggling so hard because I want to keep the capital or I want to keep the market capital in Constantinople for RP reasons, but it's just awful if you do that. You either need to make a Greek market or... I mean, I think you just have to make a Greek market, but Greek markets just kind of suck. Because you're never going to have a high dev base in the Greek market, and the food in the Greek market's going to be bad. And so the problem with the Greek market is you don't have, like, the role players, even though you have the market access. And I think that the Greek market is probably the best example of why thinking of things in terms of roles and opportunities created and opportunities consumed is, like, the good way to go about it. But, as a result of the terrain, you have, like, a few locations. And so I was thinking, if you had to make a Greek market, this mountains tile is probably the best tile. Not thrilled with it, but you'll get decent market access to the gold here. And you'll have decent market access where the farmlands are, for, like, an industrial base. And you're kind of in the middle of all of Greece. Which I think is kind of what you want. You kind of have a easy going towards the iron down there. But like a lot of the value stuff is down here, so like, is it too far north? And then you want to put it down here somewhere, and then like, I don't think it's like Athens though. I think that's like the intuitive spot. I don't think it's there. But the Smyrna market really just like... From Smyrna, you kind of get okay access to farmlands and this type of stuff, and you get access to Crete, which is like normally like a dead zone, and then you like have an additional market up here that I think kind of does an alright hitting the north. So, hey Renee, how's it going? Next to Austria for Silly? Like inside Austria or next to them? Salzburg. I think I could just use search, right? Alright, what do we got? Dip rep. Merc premium cost. I thought this was an efficiency modifier. Is it still a discount modifier? Oh, they got some good modifiers. Max RGO size 20%. Don't see that too often. I mean, it's H6, so it's not necessarily that great, but we have stuff for Slovene. Hey, Nikolai. How's it going? Food is horrible in Greece. You can't build any town cities. The resources are good, but horrible food. Yeah. What do you think of the update overall? I am enjoying it. I'm having a fun time. I think that it's mostly like a biz flavor pack. In terms of content, there is some like facelift to both Orthodox and the HRE. There's like 600 new advances total. So there's like a lot of country content. It's mainly centered in the Balkans. And so if you enjoy playing in the Balkans, it's a reasonable one. I think that it's not like neither the Vic 3 patch nor the EU5 patch for me were like hit them out of the park type patches. And I think the way to interpret this patch is like it's a massive flavor pack for Biz. And if you want to play Biz, it's a lot of fun playing Biz with it. But if you don't want to play Biz, it's maybe like if you're buying it, you're buying it to support the development of the game more so than it has like an essential feature. Or like is really huge or something like this. Groovy gearing up for school on Monday. How are you? Doing pretty good. School on a Monday. Womp womp. You're gearing up for school on Monday on a Saturday? Or is it like the first day of the semester? Balkans finally got some content? Yeah. So I think if you're wanting to play in the Balkans generally, there's like a lot more stuff here. There's some cool stuff that has been added. Trade has been reworked, but I think that's in the free patch. I think the city specialization system is interesting. I think there aren't that many specializations right now. I think that's DLC locked. So let's see who's winning the poll currently. In the Twitch viewers say, what poll? Looks like Brandenburg is winning. 61 votes total. But, you know, several people are confused. That's okay, me too. Some new formables, I think. Yeah, that's what I heard, but I hadn't investigated. We can take a quick little perusal for this while we run the poll. But it's looking like Brandenburg's doing pretty hot. So let's just change the game rule here. Game rule. Country change is allowed. I would probably just change... I like Vic 3's system of changing countries much better, where you just click escape and then you click on the thing you want, but okay. Looks like we don't have a formable. So Romania. We have the descendants of Trajan. Was Romania not in the game before? I don't know if some of these are like locked behind conditions that we do not meet. That's probably the case. Like we maybe have Slavonia or something. form Dalmatia. I think that's new, right? Some good modifiers here. There's a lot of content for Dalmatia. It looks pretty solid. Export efficiency, 5%'s a lot. Max literacy as well, discipline. Those are kind of the big ones. Infantry power is always good. Comes at like the right time where shifting to infantry in H4 is kind of good. Combat outside one's own coasts. Yeah, it's interesting. We have Thessalonica and Latin Empire. Latin Empire was a formable before. They might have some new stuff. So I think that's kind of, we clicked on the big players. Albania have something? Not that this is starting to get far from the Balkans here. It was silly. Let's not get silly here. So there might be some releasables too. How did the Swiss Confederation work? Did you explode into Mega Swiss Lake? We didn't end up playing that one further. I thought that it was maybe like less interesting for the stream than playing someone a little bit bigger. We could have continued it. But also we couldn't become emperor as them, because we started off as a republic, was one of the main reasons why I kind of wanted to shift to play Brandenburg or Austria. Jesus, that's always going to startle me. St. Cartier, thank you for the resub with the Prime. Much appreciated, my guy. Thank you for trying to show me the Great Wave Prestige goods in the pre-release stream. You're very welcome. I should have written it down and tried to investigate. Brandenburg is such a snooze fest. People voting for Brandenburg just want to see generalists suffer. That's kind of what I think, but that's okay. They buffed wool again? They buffed it after nerfing it to the ground? How'd they buff it? Oh, we're not going to be able to see it and get a tooltip. It looks like Brandenburg's winning, though. Brandenburg into Saxony to Prussia run? Probably. A lot of countries' religions and formables got new tech. Bulgaria into Serbia into Biz can be an interesting placement. That's probably true. Hey, Stobart Industries. Thank you for the membership. Much appreciated, my guy. You invite France to Swiss Confederation by uniting them? Apparently not anymore. That got nerfed in 1.2. They went after the Swiss Confed. Or was it... No, it was maybe it was 1.1. It finally got nerfed, but like I didn't see anyone abusing it. But they like changed the rules. Hey Ham, how's it going? Cloth using 1.1 wool again, and it's 2.5. So they just reverted what they did before? They just decided, hey, we made a mistake with that nerf. I mean, I think wool should be good. The thing is like... wool should be really good. Yo, let's end the poll, because Brandenburg was winning. People want to watch me in pain. Procrastinating making dinner? Terrible. What are you making for dinner? Everyone ask Ham about his dinner so you can avoid making it. I think we want to move the capital to Berlin eventually, but let's start off with the huge. Delete the thing. Okay. We are going to hit 100% chance to appear each month. Yeah, okay. Thanks, guy. Minus 10% max control, very painful, and monthly control negative. We haven't dealt with this in a while, so... Gordfather, thank you for the follow. This is going to be an experience. What's our monthly control modifier anyways? Why is the base value in red? But okay, we're basically not going to get any control after that modifier pips. Well, we'll wait to see who rivals us. What do we got here? Alright. Do we have anything bad? Right to inherit's good, I think. This one's mildly bad. Probably doesn't justify us trying to revoke. And then I think it's just good stuff, yeah. Start out with city rights. Wait, what? What's going on? Do we not have city rights? Is this the auto expand mod? Do they update the UI on the city rights and break the auto expand mod? Not like this. Gorefather, thank you for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated, my guy. Thank you, thank you. I think we have the UI bricked from the auto expand mod. That's fine. We don't need the auto expand mod for episode 1 of anything. We don't like auto expand at the outside of the game. Let's turn off the mod. Apparently it's borked. The most like I can't wait for, I think it's, they said in 1.4 they were gonna put in automation, and I can't wait. I think auto expand is just like the most critical feature that's like not in the game, in the base game, but there's a mod for it, so it's like kind of a push. Brandenburg was supposed to get unique content in 1.1, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, they got facelift. I haven't played them yet either. I think defending best be back coalition and growing from forward Italy, the Fruli. Fun for the GigaChad Gamer General. Starting as Fruli and then taking over Italy. Check out the locations tab. No, it was the mod. Because we're gonna have some unique rights. Oh no, we lose legislative efficiency. Whatever will we do? To be fair, I think if we get minus 100%, that's actually really bad. So it's more just an annoying modifier than anything. But Magdeburg rights, we could use it to build megacities. That'll be fun. I don't know if it's good. Okay. A little bit unfortunate. Don't want to put joint ruling in. What's our values look like? Let's start here. Ugh. Okay. We get borked by the new cores system where you have to have the accepted thing, which I think is kind of makes some sense. We have a little wiggle room with serfdom. We want to push communalism. It's the easiest to push now. So let's grab some of that stuff. And completely bork them. Strength and faith is kind of a mixed bag one, but we'll go with it for now. Okay. I have to imagine at least one of these we want to accept. We are already spending some points though. Griffoniac next. Thank you for the follow. DMT6. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I just want to say DMX. What's the best country and why is it Milan? Well, it's Biz because all the good content. Like, the fact that they get the minus 50% cost in Antag CB when combined with the fact that Diplo Rep is still a discount modifier rather than an efficiency modifier makes it so you can just run over everyone without getting a coalition. If I give 4 types of right to a single location, does minus 5% production efficiency make these rights useless? Well, I mean, it makes it so you can't produce stuff there. That was good. Which one's of the Byzantine values is better, Latinitas or Romanoi? I'm not sure. I think early on when you want to be paying for stab, because you have so many different things that cost stab that you want to do, that the Romanoi is better. So at the very least, it's earlier. Earlier it's better. Alright, so what do we have expended? Just have a bunch of stuff accepted. Problem with accepted is it's not gonna culture convert very quick. We haven't done humanist in a while. Humanist might be good now. Maybe we try some humanist. This guy's a zealot. It's not what we wanted. We'll have to remember deep in our bones the time when humanist was good and figure out how to do that. Alright, so what are our progresses towards spiritualists? So, religious teaching, same religion. Primary cultural and religious intolerance. So we should be able to go humanist relatively easy. What we're giving up is the stimulus from these guys. And conversion speed, obviously, and the tolerance of true faith. But I think that the ability to culture convert faster might be relevant. Another thing is that we will just be able to accept eventually the German groups way cheaper. And it's probably the Poles we want to convert because they are not going to get accepted faster. So we probably want to annex Libus kind of early here because then we can culture convert Mittelmark, at the very least. Just in terms of macro plan. Do we want to... What privilege do we want here? Or what gov reform? We could go crown power. I think aristocracy is kind of out now. I think you want to be the plutocracy. What do we have here? Feudal admin is fine. Cultural traditions, kind of fine. We kind of want to get off of that, but that's fine enough. Traditional distribution's the priority here. And then everyone starts with martial society. This one's pretty good, but if we want to push plutocracy, we'll go burghers controlled at least temporarily. Okay, I think we have a handle on a lot of these things. Do we want to spend? Do we have any premium RGOs? No. What's the best we can do here? Taylor's Guild, extremely profitable, but... What's... Okay, there is a lot more supply than demand. A lot of times that just lies to you at game start. And looks like we have a price collapse in. Looks like we have a fat price collapse in. Alright. So we'll just actually build the 3 levels. I think eventually we'll want to steal Lubeck as well. Or that's like on our radar of things we want to do. Yeah. How's the Hansa work when they do not have a location, right? Yeah, that's correct. Greece went bankrupt at EU5, when bankrupt IRL, not like this. How is Greece still insolvent for so long? They're kind of propped up by their use of the euro, if you're talking IRL. Culture conversion is Bork dispatch? What do you mean? It's like way worse. It means you have to play... So, I'm a huge fan of this, because this minigame, nobody's fucking playing this minigame with the, like, 1.1 system. 1.2, you actually have to play this minigame again. Lumber with lower price than masonry, base price, lower effective demand gives lower discount than masonry. Lumber with a lower price than masonry than base price with lower effective demand gives lower discount than masonry. I don't understand what's changed for the building road. Can you explain it a little bit? I think they just made... I haven't read through the patch notes. I would have to double check the math. Intuitively and based on feel, what they did is they just increased the requirements and made it harder to achieve. And what's going on in terms of, like, hey, I get the big discount sometimes and I don't get it other times is the more different goods are involved in the discount, the harder it is to achieve the max discount. So we, for example, have the max discount for masonry we have the max discount for the regular buildings, but we might not have it for this because it uses 2 different goods. Can we see the cooldown? Or this? Yeah, so look, we had minus 33%, but we don't have minus 33% here. So it requires a larger discount when you use multiple goods. And this is because the math is done funny. And you, like, you effectively need to save a much bigger portion to get the multiple goods discount. And so that might be what you're seeing. So it's much easier to get a price collapse on mono masonry items than it is a masonry glass item. So while it was never optimal, are we past the build every single luxury good in your capital and to finally specialize your locations era? I don't know if we were ever in the always build every luxury good in your capital era, but you wanted to build, to the extent that I think you wanted to build jewelry in your capital if you didn't have a better place to build it. We have a better place to build it because we have amber. And silver down here. But fine cloth you're not going to get inputs on very easily. Because eventually you switch to regular cloth input. Right now we probably use wool input, especially because we have it locally. And especially because wool was buffed. But when you eventually switch to cloth input on it, it stops really mattering a whole lot where it is. Unless you have dyes or furs, or etc. Which we have furs, I think. But for us right now, it's a matter of control, and we just kind of want to get our economy going. I think we'll pay for legitimacy. Alright, do we have crown characters? I'm pretty sure we don't, because of our unique content sucks balls. Yep. So, because he's ruling from somewhere else, you know what I mean? So we kind of have most of that sorted. Do we want to do anything else? Berlin, maybe build something? Probably not. Oh, that winery can't possibly stay as a profitable thing, or as a hyper-profitable thing. We want to give out some privileges and fix this up. Alright. Are we overspending for any building? Not really. We're kind of okay with... Actually, temples suck now. keep them open. And we'll close them. Okay. And then... oh, there's a satisfaction target. Is this new from... did we just not notice this? Okay. I think we still need to spend a little bit more. I just don't know what we're supposed to spend it on. I don't think we want to try and price collapse ourselves. Yeah, let's go fiber crops. I think this is it. I feel like I'm missing something, but I think I'm not. No, we didn't do privileges. Oh wait, we did. We did. We didn't do this one. And then we'll probably want elite council. And then now, we have decent satisfaction. We'll wait for the nobles to recover and then kind of go for there. Do we want an additional market here? Just thinking macro-wise, there's like a dead zone over here near Danzig, but what we could do is we could make a market over here and resolve that dead zone ourselves. So should we care to build masonry? Yeah, right now we're not going to care though, because we're too small a proportion of the market. Because you don't want to collapse the price just for everyone else to get the price collapsed. Really confused how to culture convert this patch. The 10-year buffer was throwing you off. Can you explain about it? Oh, to culture convert subjects? There's a cooldown and you have to wait an additional 10 years. Culture converting subjects makes it so that you want to have bigger subjects. Has it become impossible to collapse prices? I wouldn't call it impossible. It's a lot harder. I think that you should not shoot for minus 33% always anymore. But we get the von Wittelsbach of Brandenburg. With the death of the last member of the Canal, Brandenburg, the Elector Henrik, etc., the Brandenburg lands fell into the hands of the Holy Roman Emperor, Ludwig IV of Wittelsbach, the elected emperor of the HRE. In order to keep the northern German territory administered, the Holy Roman Emperor Ludwig assigned the Brandenburg March to his son, Emperor Ludwig von Wittelsbach. This is the start of the von Wittelsbach era of Brandenburg. It is a time of troubles. The Elector was placed as ruler in love at a young age, leaving government in the hands of Count this boy. Robber barons, economic issues, and general discontent of the population towards the Elector plague the HRE, or the Emperor. And the von Wittelsbach have little care of their possessions in the north. Womp womp. This guy's kind of okay. So, we have our disaster. Country is the Wittelsbach investment value of 100 or more. Neglect of a minus 100. We've resolved the dynastic struggle for a throne. We've dealt with the robber barons issue. Okay, I think we still have robber baron stuff to pop. What's the goal this run? We're going to form Prussia at some point, yeah. We haven't done that yet. This is one of the few countries that is a tier 2 or 3 content country that not yet played. Muscovy gets whacked in 1.2, no iron, copper or tin, limited train range, rough. Wasn't that the case before? Okay, so we have to decide whether we are going investment or neglect. Oh, one of these is going to be better than the other. I don't know which it is. But this, okay, so this just looks, this looks entirely different. I feel like we want to go neglect, but Crown Investments, we do like the development. Does anyone know the answer to this? Bigger subjects doesn't feel too bad, been doing 2 to 3 provinces. Yeah, I think what the metagame, I'm still trying to test for it, but what the metagame might also be is making one subject like 2 provinces or a high pop province, and then feeding him 2 OPMs. I think that's probably what the metagame's gonna like look like, maybe. Are vassals less likely to switch cultures on their own back to original? No. So the fact that it's cooldown and the fact that they could swap back is rough. I wish I had the answers. I assume we won our own dynasty, though. Most people choose investment. Investment? Okay. We will choose investment too, then. I wish we had saved up more money, then. Actually, we still can. Let's undo that. Oh, our legitimacy fucking sucks. Oh, why are we losing so much money? What's going on here? Cost of court really that high? We might not be able to 100% invest. I think we'll keep doing it for a little while. Maybe it's a question of why is our revenue so shit. Yeah, that's actually the question we should be asking ourselves. Let's do that. Yeah, just control bombs you. So I guess we're gonna be using increase max control. Oh, you know what? Increasing communalism is probably just a pipe dream right now, actually. But yeah, let's get the capital back up to max. Oh, local proximity. Does this stack? I think we're gonna choose this option. I don't know if this is bad though. I think they fixed it where you can stack proximity sources and governors. That being super OP. We're gonna improve relations here. Some of that. We're in a disaster. Actually, wait a second. We're in a disaster. We just shouldn't pay for legitimacy right now. We change towards plutocracy? Alright. Okay. Let's have a think. This is already so low anyways. I think we just bring it to 0 with handing out some stuff. And then we were trying to check values. Yeah, we're okay. We need one more thing for serfdom. Let's do free mobility, which limits the serfdom. Now we can hand out 2 more. And so we kind of get more satisfaction. We spend down all of our legitimacy because we can't pop a disaster because we're already having one. You best start believing in disaster stories, Miss Tyner. You're in one. Now you need 9 times the price to target ratio, so for building masonry, you need the max discount price of 0.967, and now you need 0.7. Gotcha. So this exacerbates the effect of multiple goods, because it's really hard to price collapse with multiple goods. Trade seems weaker this patch. It gets a lot better if you get maritime presence, if you're doing naval trade. Is humanist just better now? I don't know if it's just categorically better. I'm looking forward to 1.3, and balance is slowing for the patch, and literally anything else for the game. Are you similar in mind? Well, I mean, I'm always looking forward to newer patches. Viceroyalities are now for colonial subjects. Yeah, but I think that you can't... Oh, maybe we punted then. Maybe we're supposed to have that as a secondary capital. But I think we're just not supposed to pay for legitimacy. Here. And that kind of helps to resolve our issue. Are we just punting by not improving opinion with these guys? I don't know. We're starting to get some money. We're all aboard the pain train. How bad is this? Not too bad. Especially considering we're going to have more control for more levies soon. Haven't gotten a robber baron yet. A lot more clergy. What's the start date have to do with the HRE? We're starting in the HRE. This is a start episode rather than continuing everything. The second capital is permanent. The second capital is the only option I know for, I need for levies. Yeah, I know it's permanent, but I thought it wasn't stacking with governors. I thought that they killed that as a thing. I don't think it should, like, I don't think it should stack with governors. I think it's really silly you get, like, a secondary capital. I don't know how you can play the map modes without the map modes pinged. Pinged? What do you mean? We have hotkeys for everything. We're not coming down here. Pinged? You mean pinned? Like down here? It gets in the way if it's down there. We don't map mode with our pin, we map mode with our heart. Welcome, though, 11. Yeah, I don't know how people do this all the time. Like, what if you're like, how do you like swap between province and raw material to like see where you should build stuff? Pinged, yeah. Got me. The you can ignore legitimacy if you're in a disaster because you can't spike another disaster play pattern is so funny to me. I'm just too used to them being there, too casual of a gamer. You, Lemon, like, you should swap over. It's like, it saves you so much time. Like, if you... I need to redo my keybinding setup. Because now they have the system where you can assign multiple keybinds or multiple things to one button. And I've kind of been putting off doing that. We could do that on stream. Maybe. Lemon Cake is right, you're a bad influence. I think that Lemon, I think you'd be able to put out like more videos per hour if you could like, you know what I mean? Or like, there's a lot of things you just don't do, I feel like figuring out where to build stuff by doing this is like one example, but also like you're trying to figure out where to build stuff, like, you're like, you know, like RGO, topography, vegetation, you're like flipping between these, like trying to figure out where to put cities and if like a city looks good there or something like that. When podcast invite? Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do state of the game after 1.3. We were gonna do it after 1.2, but then Potato kind of flaked. The highest effort stuff is editing for video essays, to be clear. Oh, that's true. I'm like, I have like slop level editing. But to be fair, like if you're explaining something, being able to swap between these, like often you can like show ideas better too, I feel like. Maybe not. Like the game in-game is 10% of what video time? Alright, you got me. Lemon Cake calls me out on stream. Need to change stream title. Alright, so these nobility insurgents are gonna pop, but I think we're fine. Yeah, I think increased control is just your friend here. Yeah, let's raid in the burgers. Oh, we get 2 investment. Let's go. I mean, they're popping anyways. No, let's not pay for cost of court. We'll hand out privileges later. No, it's true, like, you're not wrong, I think it's better to be clear, yeah. No, it comes from a place of, like, not, like, giving you a hard time, but, like, concern for your well-being that I think you should do it, you know what I mean? There's a reason that my first video that I posted on EU5, or was it second? I think it was my first one, was like, hey, you should set up hotkeys. Just like when people ask me for like a beginner video or something like this, the thing that I give is the link to my hotkey video. Every location will receive this center of urbanization for 3 years, or 1. Well, we have 2 locations in there. This is a more aggregate development, right? Yeah. I commend you for still playing on this patch. What's wrong with this patch? Like I think that this patch like isn't like necessarily like a slam dunk, but I don't think it's like actively bad. Or something like this. That'll give us some crown power. Like, this to me seems like, I mean, the game is just better on this patch, but it's like mostly also like a biz content DLC. He's supposed to be baked and fresh, yeah. To be fair, maybe I should have, like, it's probably my fault. I was trying to organize it. I think Lemon and I could do it. When are you going to do PO2 when 0.5 drops? I wasn't getting, like, very many views with the Path of Exile content, and the thing about Path of Exile is I get really sucked in if I play, so, like, if I play, I think I'm just punting my, like, I think it's just bad for me financially to play Path of Exile. Because then all I want to play is, like, Path of Exile. My EU5 dads are fighting, shake my head. Hotkeys are a game changer. So I have a feeling cabinet actions are bugged. In what way? I need to spend 10 hours doing that to save 1 hour of the current video. I'm always behind. It's big true. Although now's the patch to do it because they changed like what you could do. This patch is super bad. Now you play SimCity. You kind of always played SimCity. What do you mean? Are you saying you actively dislike these? You gotta get on the auto spend mod, my guy, if you feel like you're clicking too many buttons. It's bad with extended truce time if you play as Norse religion. Extended truce time, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, as in I don't have an opinion on it, not like I think it's bad. Alright. There we go. We'll keep this guy as a pet forever and ever. He will give us crown power because he's in charge of our entire 8-man army. See? See? He's in charge of the entire army, see? He is in command, see? See? Wait, why did does that modifier dynamic now? Where if it's... Because the levy is not fully reinforced, because we took 1 unit of attrition, it's only giving us 7/8. So there's a 10% chance your video settings and graphics means your game dies if you click a province. Oh. And if you roll the 10%, you're cooked? Yeah, we didn't roll the 10%. Oh no, it's terrible. Both Vic 3 and EU5 have failed me. Not like this. Vic 3, I think the underlying stuff is good, but I think that like the delivery on release was had some issues. Saltpeter, making a bunch of money. What are we up to? We're up to close to the max, so let's do this. Get this back up. We can gain power struggle against the nobles. Oh, that's great. So, alright. Herald's College. Diplo rep, alright. Feudal levies. Are any of these so good we have to do them? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen this one before. Food capacity, plus 15%. That's an interesting one. Favor the church. Why has this got the unique content icon? Can we normally not do it? Tax efficiency, agenda impact for clergy. I'll favor the church, favor the clergy. Oh, very interesting. I think our crown power is bad enough that favor the rulers may be justified. Favor the wealthy is eventually good, but I don't think we want it right now. What does our tax rate look like? Well, you know what? We're actually earning more from the wealthy. Alright, let's favor the wealthy here. Oh, but our crown power is so ass. The modifier is so helpful when you don't have a lot of modifiers, and we don't. Let's just do this. Let's go on to itinerant courts. Support the trad economy. And maybe fabricate CB on this guy. Yeah, okay. Labus. I maybe am stepping on the toes of content, which gives us an ability to go after this stuff anyways, but... we love just getting 5 legitimacy, because this is going to make it so we can give out another privilege. Privilege. I think we'll take the production efficiency here. Who else are we at war with? On the north, nice. Nice, nice. Alright. Looks like they got it. Yikes. Punting. It's fixed in the hotfix. Do you watch the PoE stream, though? No, I haven't. Have you heard of Greg Tech New Horizons? I've been procrastinating. I've not heard of this. What is this? Sorry, I'm behind on the chat. Bugged as in you have a guy with 100 Diplo skills that doesn't seem to apply certain actions for cabinet action efficiency? Oh, that's not ideal. Increased truces, killed vassal swamps, made castle swamp, didn't increase integration time, increased antagonism. I think that's kind of fine. Terra firma. Been using the in-game auto building. Nation to the sheer size of the nation I play. Is there any way to stop ban it from building certain builds? Not as far as I know, but I don't like to use it. That has to go against Jesus. I cannot speak about Vicky 3. Lemon Cake, the resident Vicky 3 hater. Or one of them. There's a few. Lambert, I think, has you beat. They have almost no real playtesting. I don't know what they do before content creators get a hold of it, but this one was particularly like a rough patch on the pre-release. I don't know. Yeah, I better taking stuff. What's the goal of the Brandenburg run? Just kind of see the content and make pressure. I think we're going to just can we full annex everyone, or is this like too much HRE and tag? It's like too much HRE and tag. Is it? Maybe not. What's your story? You're a vassal of this person. So we will get you for free if we annex them. That kind of makes us want to annex them, huh? It's making them a vassal is more expensive. We probably will have to do diplomat endeavors here. I hate to be the naysayer, but I've not run into as many bugs on Vicky 3 update as some have led me to believe. I've ran into a lot of bugs, but a lot of this was like before release, so it's like my biggest sample size is like before release. So, in it there were like a decent chunk of bugs, but I also didn't think it was like unplayable. It's not like so the bugs that brick runs and your save becomes dead, or they crash to desktop you all the time. Like these are the worst bugs, and I feel like a lot of it was just like jank bugs more so than like, oh, this just breaks the game type of bug. And so like, the quantity of bugs is not the issue as much as like what the bugs do. Hey, yo girl, what them bugs do. So like, a lot of the bugs just mean like you can't like move around troops as well. But like one of their fixes made it so that the AI just like can't handle or they just build supply ships and crash their economy. And that seems pretty bad, but I haven't played on since that's been in. Okay, so we get a little bit bigger. And then our parliament is over. The issue with Vic 3 has never been the bugs, it's the issues of design. Almost all things can be fixed by modding, but what frustrates me is because I want vanilla. Do you know if they fixed the Swiss Confederation? Can't find any way of inviting members. Oh, I didn't know that it was bugged. I guess it's good that we came off it. I thought that, like, that was locked behind you being, like, the leader of it or whatever. So is meta just ditch legitimacy early game? It is when you have a disaster, because you can't have two. So legitimacy is good for avoiding disasters, and you do want to stack a bunch of flat legitimacy modifiers, but we really don't have a lot of flat legitimacy. And we're in a disaster, so we can't get another one. Legitimacy isn't worth paying for like what you get out of it. It's worth paying for to avoid disasters. But if you can't get one, then it's not a big deal. Right? Did Austria last week as a farewell to 1.1? I feel like HRE is an okay place now. Personally, I like the Vic 3 economy gameplay more than EU5. Yeah, it's I think it's a lot less clicking and a lot less city buildery. It depends on like what you want out of your eco, but it's much more macro based, I would say. Here. What were we using this guy for? Increased province control, right? Yeah, I'm trying to get this up. Just try to get a little bit more money. I think our eco's in a spot where we don't have to be too concerned. I wonder why we haven't spiked a robber baron yet. Do you think silly to HRE run is possible? Probably. Especially because you don't need to take contiguous land in the HRE, or you can trace proximity. It'll be jank and maybe high variance, but definitely possible. Which one's Emperor? Upper. Doobies, thank you for following, much appreciated. Oh, did I miss a sub? I missed a hype train. That's fine. Hello, Generals. What's this content strength of Brandenburg? Prussia's got some good military modifiers. Prussia's things be thing, and then you can use the content of the HRE to, like, annex everyone. Like, in theory, HRE is very strong. Song name, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. How much more aggressive expansion when annexing HRE land? Quite a bit. But we didn't take too much. It's a lot. Because the way they stack modifiers, it just, like, shakes out to being, like, quite a bit more. Because normally you're getting pretty fat discounts from 100%, right? And then the HRE adds plus 100%. So instead of getting like 50% cost, you're paying 150%, so it's like a lot more. I think it's worse if you're from outside the HRE, if I recall correctly. Alright, how are we looking on values here? We do want to push towards Pluto. We can't hand out any privileges right now. That's the cost of us doing the cost of business. I think we would want to wait for the other Pluto pusher. That one's just better, right? I think there's one that comes with the next stage. So we'll just wait. There we go. Okay. I think it's not the case that you're like hard trolling if you well, we want to stay a monarchy, so this minus 5% is actually kind of maybe going to be okay. I still think mercs are probably good, too. Expect to cost cohort. But for doing HRE stuff, Diplo is actually kind of okay. Because this is, like, one of the only sources of, Diplo rep. There's not too many of those. Let's go Diplo for the HRE. I want to go this because I always forget to go it, like, timing wise. We almost had a car accident, guys. Boys. That rush is maybe suspect. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Maritime law. I think we're gonna go with trade range. Just thinking of the future, like, how early do we want to push cap economy? Do we want serfdom push? We have a good amount of this. We could actually hand out another commoner's privilege. It's not gonna ladder us. Let's just do this. Right, this guy's got to change. They made it so it doesn't automatically come off, which, mixed bag on that. Actually, let's go serfdom a little bit more. We could also try free subjects. I think free subjects is probably better this patch. I have to look up that game Lemon Cake was mentioning. I think Lemon Cake's out. Generalist lives by the most lawless intersection I've ever heard. We live in the intersection, not by it. You tried using trade orders? I've played around with it a little bit, not too much. Feels like we have gobs of money. We maybe want to float some amount of money, like 10 months or so. Because of, reasons. Because we can spike events that cost us stuff. The max control there, yeah, it's low, so... let's integrate middle market, then probably dev province there. They knew what they were getting into. The Pledge of Lusatia. No greater value for, etc. Previously reached an agreement with Mason pledging the rights to Lusatia to them. As foreign powers, avenue for expansion could be more beneficial to renew this agreement instead of, alright. Significant amount of money, transferring subject relation to them for 10 years. However, for 10 years or in 10 years? Because it sounds like that's in 10 years, but it's just improperly written. I don't think we want to... I think we want to tell them to shove it. Oh, we have renewed the pledge. So we grab the stuff back. Okay. I guess we send them a diplomat. Renting a subject for 10 years seems like such a strange concept. That's how it's written, yeah. That's crazy. Alright. You can borrow this land. I guess it's probably makes more sense IRL than, like, in a GSG context. Where, like, the idea of renting land is insane. For Grand Strategy Gamer. We don't have enough satisfaction on the nobles, it looks like, to max tax them. That was just borked in the UI. What would be, if we were at 100 legitimacy and we were paying, we would be like this. We maybe could make the trek up there. Just like, we make so much money while we're not doing that. For now. How much are we making per trade capacity? Probably not a lot, because I don't think we have control of the... Six trade capacity is translating to 0.43 take home? Is that a third of a ducat? Trade profit, and then the 0.43 is we get. The bigger we are relative to the size of the market, the better marketplace is good. How do I play the Hanseatic League? I think it's probably not that interesting to run, but you like use mercs to do wars, and you expand with like Diplo and being able to build overseas. Japan is broken again. People just commit Subaru on release. You could be called and actually play the game. I don't think it's ever not like been broken. Use the keyboard to cycle map modes in a single slot. I would like that. I think you can now, which is why we were thinking of reworking it. We have the poll. Looks like people do want to see you reworking the key bindings. So we could try and think our way through what we want to do here with our current setup. Having Austria kind of land fridging you into white peace is kind of ass gameplay though. Paradox has multiple teams doing stuff in parallel? Yes. 2 patches on trade companies don't work. That's on their radar. Like, they put that on their roadmap for fixing trade companies. I don't think it's next patch, though. This little marketplace should help out a little bit. So, we gotta think about the people want to see the rework of the hotkeys. Which will involve us using spreadsheets. Almost done integrating Middlemark as well. Commoners revolt. We gain 2 investment. Slowly but surely. Very clear what's going on though. We'll take the legitimacy and we will want to hand out privilege. I think we should have pushed serfdom early if we were planning on doing stuff. There's maybe a little bit of a leak. We don't want to get too much spiritualist, because I think we're gonna go not spiritualist this run. I think that one's pretty good. We're also New Age, so we can put in the other plutocracy one. Plutocratic ethos. When we start pushing plutocracy, we maybe even just want to do both. Do a little bit of spreadsheet stuff too. Wonder if people want to see country rankings. Do they have a config text file where you can input hotkeys? Because the in-game UI for hotkeys is not great. I think I don't know if there's a file. I don't know if it's text. Would you take the biz cap in a few fragmented regions, or take full regions and leave the cap? I'm not sure what you're asking me exactly. Best start I've had is taking Magdeburg early, moving the capital and creating a market there, and pushing over Goslar Silvermine. Where's that silver mine? Here? No, that's probably smart. That makes sense. We just kind of, I'm going feral for the prospect of... Went for Libus first, because I want to dev this province, because I'm, like, foaming at the mouth for development. But that's probably just not correct. But I'm like, give me that development, and you want the full province, and you want it integrated. Like, come on, 2 patches and trade companies don't work? Yeah, but the thing is like, people aren't even getting to trade companies in terms of how long they're playing. Well, Imperial election goes to Austria. Hopefully that doesn't cause issues. Let's improve relations with them. Is integrating going nowhere? What's this? What's this? What do you mean it's been on 94% for forever? What do you mean? Are we gonna spend on the new city anytime soon? No, but max our geoscities might be okay. Wow, this is so cheap relative to our income. Is Greenland not being able to explore Labrador and Newfoundland intended behavior? I believe not being able to bridge the gap isn't a WAD, yeah. Without the New World exploration. You need the tech. Would it be worth more to straight up take their capital as an exclave or take other regions for contiguous borders? It depends on what your governor's situation is and what you can get control to. If you can't get control anywhere, then taking the capital and like putting a naval governor there would be the way to go. I want to know about the aristocracy, plutocracy thing, but it's the 3rd time I'm asking this and I don't want to seem needy. Didn't we talk about it? Briefly? I think that, so the benefit of the economic stimulus of the nobles is around 10 times what you get from the burghers, from the possible pops, but they come with their own downsides. Selling efficiency is a pretty strong modifier. Because the way that it works, you can make trades that are underwater, you can make them profitable, and it's really valuable for moving high value goods. Expected cost court is, how this modifier is going to play out is like kind of a little bit of a new one, but very often you're not paying for legitimacy anyways, but okay. But the real big buff is the trade building levels plus 50%. On the previous patch, and trade seems worse, but part of that is you need maritime presence for trade to be good, so it's kind of unclear to me, or I don't have a big enough sample size or deep enough run, but you were maxing out trade buildings, and the fact that you can build 50% more of them is kind of a big deal. And then aristocracy, you get the discipline, and it's quite a bit of discipline. You reverse on the expected cost court. Nobles growth, probably whatever-ish, and the nobles power, you prefer nobles power to burgher power, or you prefer burgher power to nobles power, just like in the way everything shakes out. But you get less economic stimulus from pops buying stuff, because you don't have as much scaling nobles. And the scaling modifiers are really powerful for consumption. And the fact that we're going to go humanist too, we're going to humanist plutocracy, means we're not going to actually have that much consumption from upper tier pops, especially because they nerfed what you're getting from buildings. All buildings employ half as many burghers, which is like kind of a gut punch to demand. Instead of employing 600 burghers, these employ 300. And they doubled the burghers' powers, so it doesn't affect their power calc at all, but they didn't double their consumption. Is it 100% RGO simulator? I don't think so. The other dumb thing might be trying to get Danzig as a governor. Also a good spot for another market. I agree. Trade building levels plus Lubeck, right? That's crazy. Yeah. I imagine they stack additively, but... Trying to increase the demand for fine cloth, playing as biz. Any tips on that? Well... You need more pops in high development areas that have promoted, promoted pops, basically. You need more of these burghers, clerics, nobles. And then you need more development, because, consumption scales linearly with development. And so you need high promoted pops in the high dev areas. So you could dev province on Constantinople. Would not be insane. Aristocracy is fine until you get the bid, and then it's a money waste. Until you get a bit, and then it's a money wasting machine. Frida is just unplayable. Is that one of these? This, I think, is actually just bugged. I think it only applies to marketplaces and not the upgraded versions of the building. It's fine for a while. This is also a vibe. Max RGO size plus 100%. Which makes making stuff a town, like, zero cost, basically. Or you're losing your slot, but it's whatever. Still a lot of marketplaces, yeah. It is a lot of marketplaces. Alright, you guys want the spreadsheet content, let's do it. Let's kind of figure our way through this in terms of mapping. So, currently we have control, political, location, rank, raw materials here. And I think I like control and political here. We actually might need to just completely start over. Oh, sorry. Hide the kids. Sorry. Here. Throw them out the window. Don't let them see this. If they're under the tender age of 38. I apologize to all childhoods I just ruined. Okay. Alright. No, not like this. Generalist, how could you ruin my child? Where was the warning? Where were the parents at? Not like this. Oh, no. Alright, so we currently have... This is our current setup. And we maybe just make a copy of this. Duplicate. Okay. So, currently we have, all the military stuff on the, ASDF. And what we could do is we can collapse some of these into one thing. Like, all of these probably could be in war. Let's... do something like this. And this will be key 2, key 3. My child became an old man. I'm so sorry. You should do Saxony instead. I'm 43. I don't think I'm old enough. You flashbang me, journalist. I apologize. I apologize. Okay. So as I understand it, with the new system, you can assign multiple things to one key and then use it to cycle. Let's actually just check this in game. So if we have T for terrain and we want it to cycle or let's say we want to cycle terrain and this. Why can't we put W in here? Am I not understanding this correctly? Can't we set it up so that multiple things use one button and we just click the button again to cycle through? Oh, is it only for cycling the slots down here? Bruh. So it's not for keybinds. How very disappointing. Oh, no wait, no wait, no wait. That's what these are for. This just cycles the slot. So we have 14 slots. Got it. We have 14 map mode slots. Let's get rid of this explanation video. You could keep buying them and it's just confusing? Yeah. Okay. So... we have... I'm on the right thing, right? Oh, no, I'm not. Hide your children, please. Okay. Don't let them see this. Or let's test. Let's test, make sure this works the way we think it works real quick. Oh, this is gonna be so gross. People won't be able to download our thing because they'll have to set up all this all together. God damn it. Because you'll have to have the exact same bindings for the map mode slot as we have. So gross. Alright, but let's say we want this. We want it to be political. I think we want political to always just be W, but let's say we wanted terrain. Add to slot 1. Okay, so now we have 2. So we will oscillate between terrain and political. Now... okay. Not that we want this. Okay. I think we want W to always be political. We don't have eyes, it's uncomfortable for us, it makes living hard, we don't have eyes. Okay, so So that's how it works. So what do we want? What do we want? People just want to see spreadsheets. Or do they really? Do they truly? Gonna be a pain in the ass to set up. Yeah, this might be an off-stream thing, to be honest. I know you guys voted for it, but it might be a little bit of an off-stream thing. So, but we'll see. I think that we shift this over. And just make a cycle through tactical supply and war. And then we open up two things. Don't be like Virginia generalists. Respect democracy, not like this. Make a video about it. What's the reasoning to bind and where? I mean, I will make a video about it. But I do like this. I also think that, like, language should all just be one thing. I think I like topography, vegetation, and climate all on the same thing. Maybe even RGO. Let's do this. I feel like RGO we can consult much more often than topography and vegetation. What's the best way to cap prosperity now? Free subjects is dead, or you still get Ifram pop promotion. I got bad news. You don't cap it really that much anymore. I think that we just move harbor capacity onto here. Shift G, market access. We move this over to here. Maritime presence, natural harbor, harbor capacity all seem good together, yeah. That frees up a slot. RGO with region. I think what I'm thinking here is Y is just gonna cycle through area, region, subcontinent, continent. The thing is, when explaining stuff in videos, it's actually really nice to be able to just actually do the one that you want. So we might keep that. From a player perspective, I think that merging these all on one button makes more sense. But, maybe spammy. Do you think humanist is better than spiritualist this patch? It might be. I think it might be. Extra clerics is nice, but the coring feels so slow. Well, I think that a dynamic and mixed strategy for coring is probably required, where you're more aggressive about getting acceptance on some things. Location, wealth, and tax base can be on the same button, I think, as well. And we could do peasants percentage, tribesmen percentage, like a ton of the percentages all on the same button. We only have 14 mixed buttons though. I saw hot spreadsheet action. Hot spreadsheets in your area. Rebels can maybe be something else. Oh, it's gonna feel so weird, but this should actually just be stacked with control. I don't know if I like that. That's gonna take some getting used to. Population can maybe be stacked with location rank. In theory, the things that should have stacks should be the stuff that is closer to the left. And what we should be doing is trying to either add new map modes or eliminate the rightmost things that require actually reaching. P is so far over, though. Integration can maybe go with these. We also don't want to stack up too much stuff, unless it really makes sense for it to be stacked. Prosperity is kind of closely linked to development. This could maybe go in the same spot. And U's pretty far to reach over to. Maybe all this should be on Y. It's kind of low importance stuff. Oh my. Oh my. I think we are losing I think we are losing viewers while we do the spreadsheet stuff though. I really do like unit commands all being on shift key though. I think that feels pretty good. Culture and religion local should probably be on their own key. Oh, this is gonna feel so... It's gonna take so much getting used to, but... This should maybe be on, like, D or F key. And then antagonism. We could maybe have in there. We could have 14 of these. What are new map modes we want in that we currently don't have? Don't you have a bind to peasant enfranchisement? No, we don't. So we clear up some space here. Maybe we could have that. I almost think that food should maybe be its own thing, but honestly also super used to them being on these particular keys. Let's... Did we not want anything on G? I think we didn't want anything on G because we didn't want a fat finger shattered retreat. It's not been an issue though. Let's jump back in game. Try and think, what do we not have currently bound that we want bound? I don't think we want any of this. Actually, advances is maybe interesting. We don't have that bound right now. Alright. Location income can go with wealth and the other one. Alright, urban rights is maybe going to be worth doing. Market access, market food balance. Market food balance and stockpile. Probably if we make just a food button, we could cycle through it. And trade range. I forgot we assigned market language. This is actually something that we had kind of used. It's like actually useful now. What did we assign it to? We probably want stuff on class. I think peasant percentage is the most important one of the percentages. I don't think the other ones are really important. The burger percentage, maybe. But slaves and tribesmen, we want... Wait, not like this. In-game. We want slaves in-game. Culture groups is maybe something we're interested in. If we make a, I think we make a button that's religion, culture groups. We haven't even played around with movements very much. Maybe that's something we want. Threat. An AI conquest desire. Probably worth country personalities. Let's put this in. Bill access we maybe put in. And then naval range could go with the harbor stuff, but I think we want to keep that a little cleaner. Dangers. Alright. So that's kind of what we want to add in as well. We have it written down. Would it be possible to turn the music a little lower? Yeah, I can do that. We could also get some lo-fi beats. It's one notch lower. Working on a Sweden-Norse faith run. I saw something about being able to reform theocracy. Does that make it easier to convert your pops? It's way easier to convert pops on theocracy. It's like, it's like 26 times as good. And when I say like 26 times, it might sound like I'm exaggerating, but it's actually 26 times as easy. The base conversion rate is 2, and there's a thing in theocracy that gives plus 50, so... I think we move the province food productivity, all this to F. And then there's food stuff we want to put in, market food balance and market food stockpile. And then these were both kind of market stuff, right? Okay. Let's cross these out. Now, there was... Opinion. Diplomacy, opinion. And the... What I'm thinking of now is the AI Conquest, Desire, Personality, and Disposition buttons. Could all go on Diplo. D. Something like this. Tell him to check knights again. Okay, so we put in threat, conquest, desire, disposition. We could put military access in here. Military access is something we had cut previously. You know what? I think I want this on a control instead. This is checked often enough that we want to see the exact thing we're going for. Let's see, roads could make a change. We're so used to it being on control B. It is important though. Satisfaction can actually be with prosperity, because it's actually a huge driver of it. And what we could do is we could make X the culture's location, religion's location, etc. buttons. Something like this. And then we wanted to add to this culture groups. There are places plain text now. And so we have movements as well. Movements can go in one of these that we've cleared out. But I think just having province, areas, regions, subcontinents, etc., all of these like adjacent to each other will be nice. So we'll do that. That'll mess us up for some time. But I do think that that makes a lot more sense. However, like, we don't consult areas, regions, subcontinents, continents that frequently. We consult provinces a lot. This is probably the way to do it. Actually, I is just like way too far over. What's the farthest we want to go? Y. Yeah, so it actually probably is. Well, we know what the continents are. So we don't hate that the continents are on U. So used to provinces being... Actually, I think I like provinces. I think I changed my mind. I think I like this. We just have a slot open now. What's key 234? So you can now make buttons cycle through multiple map modes. And so for the ones we're going to have cycle through multiple map modes, this is the second thing that they're doing, the third, the fourth, the fifth. I think that we don't want to ever cycle through 5 different map modes, or more than 5. The only one where that's maybe true is the language one. The language one we might be moving over, though. Same with rebels. Military access we do have bound. We never use it. Same with winter severity. We could stack those up. I think I'm kind of okay with that. Let's take a look. We want advances. Advances almost should be on this. Which one of these do we use the most? You know what we do is we could put advances here. Oh. And then we could put location income here. Location income is going to be very similar to tax base. Maybe it's not even worth having. Maybe it's better than tax base. We'll maybe decide on that later. If it's going, that's where it should be going. Peasant enfranchisement. Alright, so this is where... This will probably go in one of these. Shift V maybe makes some sense. I'll skip over that for now. Urban rights probably goes well here. Just gonna make sure that we're not cutting off. Yeah, okay, nothing's weirdly cut off. I think that with location rank pairs really nicely. Y and U. Unused space. Trade range. probably just goes right here, right? This is a market thing. So we have slaves, tribesmen. This is a demographic thing, not an infra thing. Peasant percentage. This peasant percentage is actually an extremely strong indicator that you can build in some place. And then tribesmen, slaves, or actually, let's do. Let's put that there for now. I think we could put tribesmen, slaves, and maybe something else there. Military access we have on K. It should maybe go in here, but I think that we almost never reference military access. We reference truces sometimes. Literacy, super okay with it being on L. Maritime maybe should be its own thing, actually, because often when we check maritime presence, that's actually just like what we want to check. Just send it back to where it was. No, we kind of want one of those buttons for demographic stuff. Or do we? Let's put peasant percentage there. Tribesmen go here. Slaves go here. We have a few buttons over. You know what impacts chance of promotion institutions with action Scali privileges? You have to, like, I think you have to have some amount of spread of it, like a non-zero, but it also seems inconsistent, so I don't know. No content warning? I apologize for people just entering the stream whose childhoods are ruined. Are you putting multiple filters on the things to save space? Well, what we're doing is we now have the ability to have certain keys cycle through multiple ones. And so we're setting it up so that they do that. And we're trying to create a layout that is, like, intuitive and makes sense. And also, like, uses the left portion of your hand a lot less. Or like you want to move, so like this section of the keyboard that is in like the dark gray, we want to be more saturated because your hand's on the left side of your keyboard. Yuck. Formatting. Someone did a very nice, layout for... This looks so much nicer than what we have. And, like, multiple, look at it on keyboard layout. For the old one. You don't need, to spread your land for it to work. Spreading a province near Constantinople and 0 presence anywhere. Maybe it's different for Sky privileges. Yeah, I just noticed it seemed like I couldn't identify the rules just based on like looking at it. So we have slaves, tribesmen, we have military access. So where do we want peasant enfranchisement? I guess Control C. Was that, is that an infra thing or a demographic thing? I think that's an infra thing. In French. Okay. Rebels could go to you. The language can come up to there. We have this here. Next to confirm. It's gonna take some getting used to. I feel like let's go through again in game and see if there's like any map modes that we like won that we currently don't have. Core language, maybe. What do we have with control? I think we have control and proximity on the same button now. Maybe we want proximity still on X. Instead of proxed cap. Yeah, I think proxed cap should almost be C. Like, proxed cap I think is the more important thing. Oh, this is gonna take getting used to. Actually, just because we're used to the other version. I think prox cap's more important, but we could do this. I think I like this. There's also maybe other... I think we put language group down, right? Does anyone feel like I'm missing something? Or that stuff's in a bad spot? Just finish your biz run? Did you stand on business? We also don't have anything on Shift G. Shift G is available. It's where we had market access. Not that used to using that. Zaki though. You accidentally loaded it. Oh, you bricked it. That type of kill. That type of killed my run. Burgers percentage is maybe something we would want, but... Works of art. We could do holy sites and movements, maybe. Just kind of a button for, like, stuff we don't think is that important, but... We could do holy sites or movements, basically, actually. Power projection could just be P, actually, now. I feel like, okay, movements actually maybe make sense here. Let's actually be intelligent, because it would have been less clicking this entire time to paste here first, and then only need to make this centered. Instead of making it centered, then making it shifted one side. Confessionalism is literally clergy number 0.05 as percentage, so with 18... Whoa, not marked as NSFW, I apologize. We'll be done soon. We're just setting up new hotkeys with the new system. I think that this is good. We've moved not everything around, but we've moved quite a bit of stuff around. Climate we might put on somewhere else. We might put climate on Shift G actually. Let's do that. I don't think we're generally as interested in consulting climate when looking at topography and vegetation, but we oscillate between topography and vegetation all the time. So we're more okay with that all being on the same button. We maybe want prosperity or satisfaction somewhere else. Oh, but we have no room anywhere else. We're trying to eliminate how often we have to stretch over to the, like, rightmost section of the keyboard, so... Do we even really need current weather bound? I guess it could come over here. And, it's already shifted over. Okay. Might have missed my question. Latinas? I don't have a tip for pushing Latinas, so apologize. Apologies. Alright, I think we just put this in. I think we just put it in. So, let's double check that we're streaming the right thing. We are. Because we have the spreadsheet pulled up on the other monitor. Okay. So, from top to bottom, we have, this one is going to be topography and vegetation. Oh my god. Cool. This next one is going to be basically all the language stuff. Starting with language power. Liturgical language. Language families. Market language and then dominant dialect. Market language is over here though. So this is now 5 different things. So when we just cycle it, it'll go through a bunch of little language stuff. Okay. Next up we have tactical supply and war. I think war should be next. For D, we're going to have diplomacy. And then we'll also have opinion. AI conquest desire. Or let's do AI disposition. then personality, then AI, conquest, desire, then threat. So this might be a little bit overloaded, actually, even. It's got 6 things on it. We could play with it, and then if it's clunky, we'll change it. I think it'll be clunky. I think we're not gonna like it. And then we have the food button. So for this, we probably want food productivity first, and then province food. And then market food balance, market food stock. Again, this one might be slightly overloaded. The harbor capacity and natural harbor suitability. Put in there. And then culture's location. Let's do religion's location. Culture's location. And then culture groups. And then development, prosperity, and satisfaction. Onto here. And then what's most important? Location income maybe is the most important, even though we haven't been using this. Is there a difference between location wealth and economic base? Oh. Maybe we put economic base on one of these hotkeys. Let's put this on control H. This maybe seems good and important enough. It's doing like for the entire country versus. Okay, but for assigning to this, that slot, we want location wealth, tax base, and location income. With location income maybe being on the chopping block, and then for the last one, we're gonna have tribesmen, slaves, majority social class. Okay. So let's kind of switch these around. Now, unfortunately, what we want is to be able to assign these immediately, but we can't until we unassign the other ones. So we have to unassign T. You know what? Maybe you guys don't want to see me assign all this shit. This is going to take quite a while. But now our T button will oscillate between the two of topography and vegetation. I think you guys maybe were into seeing like the stuff get assigned, but probably not into watching me assign all the things. So we'll maybe do that off stream. We'll just have one button. What do you think of Mercantilism now with the changes to it? Will it show us the Mercantilism? Hey, this is back. Where it actually shows you what the age bonuses are, even though they were always applying. Merchant maintenance efficiency, import efficiency, selling efficiency. Interesting. Export impact on demand. Well, that's... Oh, why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? This is gonna create the problem in 1.1 where you could just shuffle goods back and forth and drive prices up. Oh, okay. You can just shuffle goods between two markets now to drive prices up. If it's not symmetric, then... Okay, I thought that was something they were trying to avoid. Yeah, okay. Back to the run. Return of Valdemar, Ascanir. Return to reclaim his throne. Okay, hold the phone. Okay, we get his campaign for 20 years scaled by 1. We lose some stab. We will turn to Austria to request they deal with the pretender. I assume we're supposed to choose the historic option. Traders will probably make the exploit easier too. No, because you want to do a specific route. But yeah, you just like have to go mercantilism because you own too many markets, just generally. I feel like we're supposed to do the historic one. Let's just do that. Border dispute with Mecklenburg. Yeah. We probably should have checked whether or not we could win a war with them. We should have checked to see if we win the war. Alright. Doesn't appear so. Very hard, they get 10% trade efficiency and shuffle automatically. God, that's not the ideal way to do it, I think. I don't know, that just seems like I felt like that they identified that as an issue in 1.1 or creation of those asymmetries, and then they're just like okay with it. I mean, maybe it's a fine, but then probably could have yeah, not done the thing before. I don't know. It's a lot of trade income. I assume we're kind of gonna want some law changes here. Let's do that. Do one more law change, we could pass this. Or we could go for increased taxes. We don't really have that much satisfaction above, so the increased taxes don't benefit us that much. You could just look at this as getting stabbed, and the mountain pass charters aren't terrible, like as a thing to pass. Yeah, especially early game. Maybe just let it go through. I think now we're gonna start slowly bleeding aristocracy. Yeah, once the burgers thing is in. This has been not doing anything for forever. I don't know why the integration isn't doing anything. Is that a bug, or is that because there's like there's no separatist movement? Not that I think that does anything. Why can't we integrate this? Was it just bugged? Alright, so now it's moving. Yeah, okay. AI gets bonuses on normal for trade? That's kind of silly. I'm not like categorically against AI getting bonuses, but I think that it's like a very binary thing where like if they get bonuses, then you like it's a Pandora's box of sorts. This will always be the first one first. That might change the way that we set up the hotkeys. This is actually decent considering it's so cheap. Let's do that. We get some noise. I think that's the Black Death. Right? Break the Cabal. I must break him. Is there a world where we could pay for mercs? The world where this guy helps us out would be really nice. Lax border, target opinion, low manpower, yeah. I would like some diplomats, please. I've been watching a documentary about celebrities. Are you becoming a caricature of what you once were? Probably. There are degrees to which I realize that my behavior is being influenced by my audience, and also there's like a mutually like parasocial like thing going on, except for like I'm fully entrenched in it, and to the I think very few of you guys are like entrenched in it, but like this is something that like I find disturbing and like kind of makes me want to like crawl into a hole where like nobody can find me, which is that I think that people get conditioned by their audience. We're just gonna wait a month, and I find it like disturbing. Oh, we don't have everything cored. Okay, we can assimilate everything though. God, so silly. Alright, we have decent-ish control. But this is going to give us more income and also make us assimilate a lot faster. Could be a strategy to decline some of the worst investment events to get more of the ones that grant dev bonuses? Maybe. Do you consider yourself to be a Mamacita? See you. Claro. That's freaking lame. We don't even have one diplomat capacity. Alright, let's just do this. So I guess we shouldn't have gone for that, or we should have double checked. Legitimacy we want to spend before we take the next tick. No lord stands below above the elector. Alright. These guys are probably the biggest of their culture as Saxon. Yeah, so we want to curry favors with them anyway. And if we get 10, we can call them in either way. But we probably should be playing that minigame anyways. We're getting started on that minigame. Like Lundberg, we should probably curry favors with as well. Chat too strong, Mr. Streamer weak. I mean, I think it's like an intractable like issue. Like I used to think Jordan Peterson was like kind of alright, but I think he like got hard conditioned by his audience. And I think that like people turn into like massive sellouts, and it's not even like a conscious desire to like sell out. They just get like molded by their audience. It's not a phenomenon unique to streaming. No, but the if you get influenced by other people in your life, like people who go to school with you or go to work or what have you, then those people's have a level of grounding in their own experience that is not like an echo chamber, whereas like a streamer or a content creator creates an echo chamber of their own design, because people all the contact point of similarity is more polarized around the content creator than it is like work or school or what have you. Like overwhelmingly I interact with like grand strategy game players like socially, and if I were interacting with people at work, I would have people that like maybe they like to go hiking on the weekend, right? And touch grass or whatever. But I think that you get way less of a polarized like distribution towards particular things, and also like what can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Probably let's lead off with that, and then make sure to actually get some spread, and then expel the sick. We don't even have anything that has high pop. Alright. It has spread a little bit. Let's expel the sick. Push communalism as high as we can. We built some pest houses, but we don't really have anything that's super high pop to preserve, to be honest. I think we're just gonna send it like this, and that's gonna be how we roll. Yeah, we're just gonna constantly just try and make progress towards it. Don't want to get a stab hit like that. Is everybody upgrading building tabs completely bricked? It says every town over the building limit. The button just does nothing when I hit it. Wait, what? Buildings tab? You mean like in here? No, it's not bricked. Are you using a UI mod of some sort? Alright. We've already pushed the serfdom, so now we can put in the thing. Oh, this is just decentralization anyways. Yeah. Give us more cabinet choices too. Yeah, the development modifier is real nice though. Have we ordered these correctly? So this one we maybe want culture to be first. Yeah, everything that's Germanic we can accept, and then we can try and do shenanigans with the other ones. Are cathedrals bugged? I don't know if it's a bug. I think it's kind of odd. From a design perspective, that makes sense to me, that you can only build them through the thing, rather than getting them spammed everywhere. We're paying a lot for this diplomats that we aren't using. Yeah. What culture are you, dog? Markish. Okay. Oh, they changed it so you can't have more than your storage. Alright, we have to pay for a little bit then. Nice. If we were paying for legitimacy. I have a feeling he might vote a different way. Oh, last parliament we should have gotten a CB. My head is like stuck on Mecklenburg here, but... You promise land and then not give him any. Good old 1-2. When you get the next age buildings, the building icon with the arrows and the alerts, we'll have to get next stage building to check. I haven't gotten that far yet. I guess it's good to be wary of conditioning your audience. I think your audience has greatly improved since election season. Oh, also to some extent that might not even have been my audience, right? That might have been trolls and bots and stuff. Discourse just online in general. Anyone notice how like so much of like the political discourse just completely evaporated post-election? It's like, dog, like we're living in bad times. Yeah, curry favor is just way more important. It's not like it was like never effective before, but once we get to 10, we can just call these idiots in to this war. I'm shocked we haven't gotten any robber barons. Fill every hole. Love to see it. As a streamer, would you rather have a worshipping cult-like community or an extremely antagonistic, hate-watching community? I don't know, probably the former emotionally, but like, in terms of like being grounded as an individual, definitely the latter. I don't know. People posting, like, mean stuff, like, you get used to it, but, like, you definitely, like, the mean comments, definitely outweigh, like, the nice comments. It's like the restaurant review phenomena. Where, like, the rule of thumb is, like, you need 11 good reviews to outweigh 1 bad review. Thought on some days after patch about vassals? I've seen people being, I've been seeing some people with unique strategies, but no official meta yet. I think feeding your subjects is going to be good. I think you actually want a mixed strategy, because a lot of things, like, are good up into a point, because of, like, stuff like cooldowns. Like, you can't culture convert as many guys, so to some extent you want to always be using your culture conversion cooldown and using guys to culture convert as best you can, but then to another extent you also, like, want to do some amount of currying of favors, and trying to get cultures to like you. And so what the spread is like is that, here, let's use our handy dandy one of these. Which one of these did we assign the culture stuff? But, the Germanic culture group we will be able to accept way cheaper. So, rather than culture converting them, we should actually just work towards accepting all the Germans. And even, like, these ones. But then we should try and culture convert Polish and Slavic. So to the extent we have a limited cooldown, we would want to use it over here in this type of thing. Regards from Brazil? Hello, hello. I think they should lower the proximity penalty for tribesmen. It's fucking apocalyptic, yeah. I don't know if I think it's bad, though. Like, gameplay-wise it might be bad, but simulation-wise that actually might be okay. You know what I mean? Alright, we gotta get this war started. What? Okay. It was just being fiddly. Oh, we're gonna actually want we're gonna want a lot of diplomats here, just for a second. Alright, so the war goal, or our CB goes away, so we have to do it now. You need to go a different way, my guy. Let's get these guys to leave us. Yeah, we should have set it up so we had some amount of diplomats stored up. God, these guys are idiots. Run. Oh, holy shit, they have so much more score. Okay. Do a diplomat, though. Call this guy in. Thank you for joining my war, friend. $3.1K. Get wrecked, idiot. Called the art of diplomacy. Welcome to the HRE, bitch. Alright. Volgast, I think, is the co-CB, but we can't take everything anyway. Let's just do that. I think we're gonna annex Mecklenburg, maybe. Oh, holy shit, they gained a bunch of stuff. Tempted to do this? I think we want to push plutocracy at some point. We gotta wait for the nobles' satisfaction to recover. Well, actually, let's save here, because I'm super bad about this. Like, usually I forget that we want to click buttons. So we'll save just in case. Yeah, we'll just let them carpet siege, and we'll carpet siege. Yeah, so this is worth more. I think we might end up just clicking just this one button, so... It's hard to imagine we have a way to get enough support. Yeah, so let's just do that. I guess we click this too. Do we want to pass this? Probably not. Oh. Meow. Let's do that. Volgast is co-belligerent. But HRE stuff is real expensive. How much is this? Is it not? Oh, we should have co-belligerated them. What the frick? Why is it so cheap? I know it's cheaper for in-HRE members, but I didn't realize it was this much cheaper. Maybe a leak on my part. Oh no, they're starving. Hopefully that resolves the starving part. If not, we're gonna have a weird time sieging. Get a villa. Hopefully that resolves the food issue. Looks like it does. So we'll just full annex both of them. Wow, Brandenburg's so easy. I feel like you should drink the alcohol of whatever nation you're playing. Getting drunk on stream is not something I've done before. It seems like a really stupid idea. Now that promo speed's so low, there's plenty of opportunities modifier. Seems to have a huge effect. Seems weird that through the building of another level of RGO can increase burger promotions. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. It attracting capitalists seems maybe okay too. It's curry favors with everybody. Do that to make sure he doesn't move off of it randomly and we lose our siege. Or lose the siege. Whoa. Why are we having issues now? Can we just take this? Yeah, like they moved off of it. Terrible. We'll probably need to make some amount of subjects. Okay, people really hate that. But they were super okay with, like, this. No? Was that a bug? Okay, so a lot of this is just big pisses people off. Alright, cool, cool, cool. What do we need to form Prussia? Won't tell us. Womp womp. Do we have cores here? We have one integrated territory. Okay, it's so cheap for that. What's the difference here? Is the difference some of it's in the HRE and some of it's not? No. But, like, nobody cares about this. Like, whatsoever. The difference is cultural, isn't it? They don't care. They don't give a shit if we don't take the Germanic stuff. Yeah, and then it's the Poles that care about this stuff. Okay, that makes sense. And then this sets off the Germans, who we want to take a big chunk of Mecklenburg, so maybe we don't piss them off. And we'll be able to make like a subject out of this and then feed them most of this and then culture flip them. Or we'll make a subject, culture flip them, wait, feed them the territory. Now here, what if we annex you? How mad are other people? A lot of people are really upset at that notion. Not sure we could do it. I would like a route to Lubeck, though. And I guess we'll start getting people to not have an issue. It's really just 4 more territories. This kind of sucks. I don't know why. I feel like vassalization should be cheaper than like full annexing. We should march to the Eagles for 12 hours straight in order to save 3 innocent people. Yeah. What do you mean save? Like they either die or they don't? Probably. Assuming you're talking like about the median person, like there's a few lives I wouldn't save. There's a few people on this planet who I would stream March of the Eagles for 12 hours in order for them to not be saved. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Pick it up what I'm putting down. Let's full spend on diplomats for a hot second. God, I hate that it's the same noise. No, we're gonna get nobility insurgents soon. How bad is it? Holy shit, it's real bad. Holy shit, it's real bad. Well, if we have allies, that actually helps us out. Just improving relations with the bigger people. I think we're still gonna full annex them. We've already done our communalism push, so I think we want elaborate court life. And that maybe gets some of these guys to leave. Alright, let's get some satisfaction on them. On the pops. there another one we want to give out? Mercenary contracts I think is good. Still. Gives them a lot of power though. Let's just do it. That rev is too big for us to manage. Now, yeah, now it's manageable. Now, what does our annex look like? Volgast is super pissed. I wish we could get more of a breakdown. Lubeck's pretty bad. Magdeburg is upset. God, it's just like too much. The last little bit is so much. You could do this. Maybe. Go Magdeburg, Saxe-Lauenburg. Improving relations. I think we really do want the full annex. So we'll just hold them hostage for a bit. You just take the hit and clamp down on a small coalition? Yeah, I think that's kind of what we're gonna handle. Or the way we're gonna do it. Alternative is sit in war state for 2 years and let the antag come down. Yeah, this is also kind of what we're doing. Have you played a lot of mods for any of the Paradox games? I played a good amount of mods. I played mostly vanilla because I think that people prefer vanilla to watch. I like to watch. Alright. Can make this guy head of cabinet as well. Oh, screw it. They're supposed to return to the full. We'll approach with an offer. Oh shoot. Oh, did they tell us to kick rocks? Shit. We're looking for people that are actually like kind of big. So I think Saxe-Lax. Oh, he's not big at all. Brema's kind of big. We're already improving relations with Brema. Lunenburg's real big. Brunswick. You always got force pieced out. You have war inside the HRE. No question, nothing. Just force piece. Is this new? This might be some new HRE stuff. I don't know. How late are you in the campaign? It might be like when they pass some of their later things, they can do this. I think we want Lunenburg not in the coalition, so we might have to wait out that particular point. Oh, we get a bunch of free diplomats off the silliness. When you have like the like war ticking modifier or whatever, you get a bunch of free dip. Which is, I don't know what the design intent is there. The thing is, we don't have a capacity to actually get above a diplomat. SA is kind of big. The Emperor is dead, long live the Emperor. Too many relations. Oh shit. From two big alliances, yeah. See. I suppose maybe we are kind of into missing control, being able to see it. Oh, what's this map mode showing us? Not showing us anything. Never mind. Keeping an eye on Nuremberg. How many months do we have to wait here? 64.93. It's higher. It's going up. What's that about? Nice. Getting some cores. 64.97. It's going up. No! Why is it going up? Oh, this thing's not even in order anymore. Oh no, wait. $64.24 is the number we care about. 65 is just how much we're generating. Wow, it's barely moving. Oh, maybe we can't full annex them. God, or we just have to sit in this war for forever. Why did the people of Brandenburg not see you as a legitimate leader? I don't know. Sorry, wrong chat on the last. Oh man, he's cheating on us with another chat. We hate to see it. You lost one Diplo rep? Damn it. I mean, we could do it, spike the coalition and try and bob and weave, but... The thing is, we're not going to get a better CB than this later. God. We have 2 allies. We're not getting anyone huge in here. We just, like, want to play nice with Lundberg, but maybe that's okay. God. I'm gonna save. This is kind of limit testy. I'm not used to playing in the HRE and trying to, like, normally you, like, you get more than, like, 2 provinces of war or whatever. Can we get just a little bit more from Munster? Yeah. And we're gonna exploit the thing where... Normally don't like using this exploit, but we're gonna do it. Where we're running, like, huge negative diplomat balance, but it doesn't matter because they're... It doesn't cancel your things. Alliance broken. Yeah. They don't spike the antag, though. They're just upset about the fact that we have a massive coalition. I don't think we can do this. With both the alliances breaking. Just like over the edge. Oh, we gotta leave him with some stuff. God damn it. Watching anyone but journalists? Shameful, that's what I'm trying to say. It was probably just in, like, Discord or something. The Diplo slider give you 2-ish Diplo rep? Wait, it gives you Diplo rep now? Do they bring that back in? It used to give Diplo rep and then it didn't for the longest time. Is that back? Oh. It's still just a little bit over what we want. Leave him with 1 city, which, like, significantly reduces it. We also want the alliances, though. For generating favors. Like, this seems... I think this might be the play. It was Discord message and I accidentally pasted it here. No, yeah, I get you. Do you have to month take the Diplo rep? I don't think so. I just didn't realize the slider was back. Is it back on the menu, boys? Better safe than sorry with mech? Well, safe is not fully annexing them. I feel like we might have different. I think you have to month ticket. All right. I think you don't, but it's been a long time since they had the slider affect the thing. He's out of focus? Not like this. Can't concentrate. I don't know. I want a full annex, but it's literally double the infamy for the remaining provinces' locations. I mean, maybe we shouldn't have taken this big a chunk out here. We really don't have a lot of antagonism right now, though. Oh, God. So stupid. I don't know, this is the HRE experience, I feel like. Just thought my internet is bad. Well, it's not mutually exclusive. Your internet might be bad. Alright. I don't think we can take it all, chat. Everyone being Germanic group also hurts a lot. Slavery is broken? Broken as in broken good, or broken as in doesn't function properly? Which type of broken are we talking about here? Let's say goodbye to the diplomats. Bye, diplomats. I'm not gonna have a diplomat for forever. We have so much gold. Let's try and figure something out. Those 5 provinces? We'll let them do their thing first. Oh, I should have seen if there was a historic subject for us to make. Damn it. There might have been. Son of a bitch. Probably was. Now, do we want to try and accept this, or do we want to convert it all? I think we might want to convert it all. We'll just hold on to the rest of his stuff for now. Yeah. You have no power here, Gandalf Stormcrow. The world has no slave pops 100 years in the game, essentially, because they promote super fast, right? That was in for 1.1. Why are you perma 0 legitimacy? Is it specific to Brandenburg? Yes and no. We have a disaster. Anytime you have a disaster, you cannot get an additional disaster. So, one of the reasons you pay for legitimacy, or the primary reason you pay for legitimacy, is to avoid getting a disaster. Since we can't get an additional one, you know what I mean? There's not much. We don't get the value of paying for it for that specific reason, basically. Do we have a place with stone or clay? Yeah, here. Alright. They'll get more pop promotions. I know that there's not available labors, but they'll get more pop promotions. We're just trying to set up a little bit market consideration. I wonder why we got kicked out of the Lübeck market. We want an excuse to... Uh-oh. Okay. My fan's getting hot. The window is open, but I can open it a little bit more, I suppose. Oh, the window's not open. Oh, it is open. It's getting hot in here, though. Tribe's got 2 new state privileges if you want to keep them around longer. All pops promote quickly in low control places. I can't keep your tribal pops in low control places. That's weird. That should not be a thing. They promote fast in low control areas? That doesn't make sense. Their satisfaction's a little tentative, although we're about to get a ton more of it. That helps us out quite a bit, actually. 'Cause we were pretty over. We're monstrously over our dip cap. Oh shit. Most of our eco's in here, and then also this is going to make us integrate faster or assimilate faster so that we can have this cord. We're not improving relations with anyone anytime soon. I think we want the Diplo rep, to be honest. Just HRE stuff. That's kind of uncomfortable. But okay, deserved. The state recovery on this is kind of nice. That's also kind of nice. More research speed. Tax efficiency is always good. I don't think we need to click a lot of buttons either. We can support land and just pass this. Ooh, let's wait a little bit though. The only country on the map that tribes promote slower than growth is Morocco. Morocco seems rough. Would a mod that makes guys permanently tribesmen have appeal? I don't think so. Tribesmen kind of suck. Alright, let's do that. And then pass this. Increasing max tax is not the best for us right now because we don't even have that much max satisfaction, so. Okay. Halfway there to resolving this. What else do we need? We have to deal with the robber barons issue. Oh, and that's gonna pop up soon. Okay. Just get some RDOs close to the capital going. Wait. Did we pay that much? Not here. Got it. Gonna encourage the burghers to build roads there too, which will be somewhat nice. I think we want to urbanize everything around Berlin eventually, so. Even Teal-Tau. Planning on having the capital there. Persia has a specific tribesman building, yeah. The AI spending is broken, one location miner hiring 10k mercs. Was it the Pope Man? Pope Man always gets what he wants. He's gonna merc when he mercs. What is this tooltip, dog? Pretty sure it's everyone that doesn't have the state piracy proves opinion in the reverse for the opposite, but that tooltip is funky. Subject's starting to get going. God, I really wish we could have annexed them. We just fought Milan, who had 210k mercs. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. I'm kind of into that. Alright, we're pushing Pluto. Army maintenance efficiency. I don't think we're into that. Let's go this. Wait, why do we still... Oh no, wait, we're not paying cost of court. We just actually don't have expenses. We have no economy, but no expenses. Cool. Next parliament, maybe we get a war goal against Lubeck, but just to beat him up and steal the market capital and putting it to Berlin or whatever. We'll rein in the burgers. Okay. Still have a little bit to work with on the serfdom front. Or the free subjects front. Let's do this. Makes the nobles big pissed, but they're on cooldown. They actually maybe join a thing against us. Yeah, he's def fighting a lot better with the last patches, so I'm content with it, yeah. I mean, you don't want to like steamroll the AI every time. How are we doing on the anti-map mode? We're doing fine, we're chilling. There's maybe even people we don't want as good a relationship with, but we're just gonna let these run out. We don't want the neglect. Oh, Noble's big pissed anyways. To the extent we could use these events to push plutocracy, we're going to, I guess. So let's get this in. It's not very good, but I'm not even sure if it's worth the extra power to them. 2 more provinces, or 2 more locations within this province. We should have probably checked to see if we could diplomatically get anyone. The answer probably would have been no. It's harder within the HRE, but I should have at least taken a look at it. Floating a bit too much money here. Masonry and sand. It's the wrong market. It's very awkward. Having the market split like this. It makes a lot of our expenditures kind of suck balls. I love how little the thing costs though relative to like our income and what we have going on. These nobles is gonna be super pissed anyways, I guess. Sure. Do we want to revoke one of these? Oh, if we had a lot of crown power, we could maybe revoke something. It's difficult to push 100 Pluto unless you like are really aggressive about it. I don't think we have enough stab. Maybe we start paying for a stab a little bit. Not too expensive. Just because we want to revoke and we don't want to break our ability to tax estates while keeping them above 50%. Is AE more or less punishing compared to EU4? I don't know, because I didn't play much of EU4, like, in any type of, like, recent time. Oh, our rebel map mode doesn't even work. Their satisfaction's already so ungodly low. What are we supposed to do, man? Considering how many improved relations we have going on simultaneously, this actually might be okay. I don't know, the rebels are about to pop, we'll see. I feel like we're popping so many of these events. We could do a couple nobles ones in a row to like not have to pop the rev. I think we just want to get through it. What? Oh no, we funted. Do we have a crown character? No, we don't. If we had a crown character, we would keep some levies around so we could put some in an army. AE less punishing. Do you think it's better to print money or loan? Print money. 20k in debt and 20% inflation? Yikes. It's better to print money, but you have to figure out a way to like pay less on all your sliders. The main thing is like not trying to approach it from an income side, but trying to approach it from this side. You really have to tank like how much stuff you're paying for. Like extremely hard. Pull a baby. What we're gonna do here is we're actually gonna make our opinion, we're gonna worsen our opinion of these guys. Which will make us convert them faster. See, negative opinion plus 10%. Helping to overcome the fact that they're tolerated. We don't like them, but they're tolerated. It does make them more expensive. But I think that we're just going to look to convert them out, because look, there's not very much of them. And so I don't think it's like worth having them in the slot. I think we eventually just want them converted. In fact, what if we thought that they were our enemies? No, there's a cooldown. No, we don't. We don't have any. Yeah, okay. I think that makes them more upset, though, too. Are we poured up yet? No, we're not. Whatever they want to push through, they can. There's nothing we can do about it. I think now we can spawn the robber barons. Revoke the clergy influence. Alright, I think we want to be able to go after here. We want the antag decay. Oh, I think we want this. We're pushing the social value. Alright, bellicose support will get us a lot more if we just wait. And or click a couple buttons that increase satisfaction in nobles. This is enough. We don't actually want to get the promotion in. Let's actually see if what the war looks like with Lubeck. They might have gobs and gobs of cash though. The Hansa's fucking scary. I think we can do it though. Just thinking. And seeing if we spike any more events. Also, it's giving us more support. I don't think we can click... Well, we'll see what's behind here. Yeah, no, we can't. We might just want to take it, though. Oh, I'm stupid, right? Yeah, we have super high opinion. I don't want to take the 20 stab hit. I think we'll just say we punted. Ever understood why negative opinion gives you positive conversion speed over positive opinion? If you have a negative opinion of them, if the people in power or the culture has a negative opinion on them, there's more pressure on them to conform rather than having like a more multicultural empire. I think it makes sense. It's pressure run, yeah. 10k stacks of mercs, basically. What we're concerned about here. I think this works, I guess. Oh, unified treasury. Oh, my gumdrop buttons. Wait, why do we have 190 relations now? What happened? Yeah, okay, never mind. On this guy. We can take a 10 stab hit for this Annex CB, which is insane. Oh, and then we'll get in on Wolgas too. We just need to not co-belligerate them. Oh, but can we handle the antag hit of all that? Probably not. Oh, maybe. We have more Diplo rep now. We've already improved relations with everyone. So close to finishing. Conciliatory is probably something we're into. I don't know if we can push it all though. Actually, maybe we want to assimilate up here. I don't know if we have enough control. We kind of have some control. We kind of have some control here, so let's assimilate them, because we want to completely get rid of this, a couple of these cultures here, the like smaller ones, and that'll help out a little bit, and it'll also give us cores. I wish we could somehow leverage this CB though into fighting someone else. Or sorry, fighting Lubeck to take the capital, market capital from them. Never understood why negative opinion gives you... Okay, we already answered that. Trying an Austria given this patch seems harder to keep AE low when attacking Hungary. Skill issue or changes to conciliatory? When was the last time you played? I think it shouldn't be too bad. Hungary specifically, like, they care about their own culture group. And they don't share a lot of other stuff, so they actually should be one of the more manageable people. You just have to keep pushing them until they're dead, basically. Or just keep them under 50. So you probably do 1 to 2 wars, keeping them under 50, and then after that, just, like, let it rip. And improve relations with the people around them, basically. We need a couple months. I'm gonna say we don't like these guys even more. So we convert them even better. See now, enemy. Plus 30. We tolerate them, but they're our enemy. We tolerate our enemies. For we are a generous god. Alright, shout out to the best rom-com ever made. I don't think we can get them insults. There's only minus 25, right? So we can't get them below the breakpoint of the 10, which is unfortunate. If we waited... Oh, I think our CB is going to expire before then, right? April 64. No? We could just wait. Alright, alright. Kashubian German, I think it's not. But them having a better opinion of us will make them get converted faster. So let's do that anyways. Stop. And use our diplomats. Are you integrated up? No, not yet. Well, we actually have some noble modifier. This is one of the expensive ones with not very much investment. The improved relations modifier a little bit late to the party, but we probably didn't need the war score one. I hate giving them crown power, but don't have enforced culture. Where the cooldown's not available because it hasn't been 10 years. Poland would ally with us. That's an interesting one. So would Austria. Lower Saxon and Saxon, we're going to look to improve cultural opinion with us. We could do it with Angrian and Rhine-Franconian as well. So Munsters, maybe worth currying favors with. What's better now, Aristo or Pluto? Probably Pluto, but I think it's probably close. HRE? Wait, what? I have not seen that before. That sucks. Teutonic Order joins the HRE. Thoughts on the new generic government reforms? They added new ones for having 50 plus of a value. I haven't taken that close a look at it. It was particularly dumb that they had multiple reforms for naval, but none for land. I agree. Have you reviewed the new HRE UI? How often should you try and pass things? I don't know the answer to the second question, but I have seen the review. It is pretty nice. We can maybe try and get Emperor, actually, even. I didn't realize we were in striking distance. Hey Juan, how's it going? We're mostly in chill mode. Actually, are we letting Antag get too low? God, we actually have Antag with these guys, just like the way the UI represents it is like annoying. It says we have antagonism received, but that's just because we've overwrote so much antagonism with the relationship, but we still have antagonism and it's still ticking down, and I'd like to see the actual antagonism number, not this. How much dev are we getting in here? We have a dev modifier? No. I was excited for a second. Oh, minus 50. Hell yeah. I thought it was minus 25. It's good for us. We're waiting this out. April of 64. Surely we have some... This price has come down a little bit. Masonry is terrible. Let's try and... it's probably gonna be... they're different markets. We're not big enough to, like... Yeah. We're not big enough to, like, run two split markets, like, really effectively, because we don't have enough locations in either one of them. Which is very awkward. Awkward that we have the good relationship with Lubeck. I kind of don't want to take a massive stab hit. I think we're going to take a massive stab hit on revoking something that gives aristocracy. So we can push plutocracy better. Actually, no, we can't, really. Maybe we do just take the massive stab hit. Excuse me. Oh. You're excused. Screw it. We want that market. Like, this is just too awkward for us. We'll just call Denmark only, and we'll take the... We'll send an insult, and then we'll take the CB hit. So it'll be smaller. It'll only be 10. Yeah. Next opportunity, we'll choose to side with the nobles unless it's a really good investment. Alright, nice. I think eventually... Oh, it's Granary Town already. I think it's local assimilation speed. You can't go to like 0 legislative efficiency, but if we want Brandenburg to be tall, maybe this makes sense. Is that on farmland? No, it's not farmland. Brandenburg being omega tall actually doesn't make sense except for thematically, I guess. We have legitimacy right now. What do we spend it on? Noble Navy. Guess that's okay for now. And let's go in on Lubeck. We're not actually trying to take anything. We just want the... We're not trying to accrue antagonism with this war. Trying to win a battle and then get out, basically. The costs, yeah. That's what we want. We do want the Pluto pushes, so we're gonna take that. Just looking to tag up armies. We don't actually need an occupation here. I guess we'll want maybe war reps too. At least some occupation here. They hired a 6.5k stack of mercs. This is where we try and leave this war as quickly as possible, actually. I think this is where we try and be like, yeah, you know what, maybe we're okay. Okay, we're a transfer. Alright, 22. Alright. We just need to clip that one Brandenburg army. Oh, that has no morale? Did you go on... Did you lose out on food, buddy? I think we win because they have no morale. Just kidding, we lose a horrible death. Yikes. Because it's mercs. God, the balance is so crazy. Mercs are just like fucking space marines. Okay. Get it, buddy. Fucking skill issue. God, I didn't think we'd get bodied that fucking hard. I don't know what to do here. I think we just lose, actually. God, so fucking decisive. I was hoping the low morale would be enough. It wasn't. Someone with cavalry, please. No, we just lose. God damn, dude. Mercs lose hard against good regulars in 1300s, I guess they're... Yeah, no, I mean, quick save scum? I mean, I'm considering it. But that feels like just a skill issue, not like a, oh, this is silly and lame. I mean, well... They made levies stronger and mercs weaker. I thought that the 7k stack or the 8k stack coming in on the low morale mercs would be good enough, and it wasn't. We can save scum, but it feels bad. I don't know. I felt like also we maybe should have had... Like, intuitively, it feels like the mercs should not be necessarily that dominant, but I guess they are. We could hire mercs of our own. The thing is if they stay on the 10k stack, we're actually never going to get rid of them. I don't know, what is chat thing? Chat thinks the car is loud. That's true. Just do a rapid pull. Could try and win this without saves coming, but I don't think we do. We can't hire enough mercs to like... well, this is only like half mercs. Maybe there's a way. Especially if the Brandenburg army splits up. It looks like everyone wants us to save scum though. Alright. Unanimous save scum. Isn't Brandenburg inherently one of the hardest starts? Kind of. They're hard if you pay for the legitimacy, you just don't though. Like, a lot of, like, the, like, slider mechanics probably just, like, need, like, a hard rework for, like, a lot of stuff to make sense. Okay. Have we already sent the insults? We have not. We have sent the insult. Womp womp. Alright. Fair enough. Actually, we need to start the war with that, otherwise we don't have enough time for this second war. We might have to merc up, even. We can't afford the merc maintenance is one thing. We, like, have a lot of money, but that's just because we've saved it, not because we have any income. Blame on all your mistakes on loud cars and save scum. The loud car startled me and made me just, like, hunt my stack. Stack wipes are pretty trigger happy this patch. I agree. Don't have anything to spend it on, really. Oh, well, this is where we gave maritime content. Yeah, sure. We're actually just gonna pull both in, I think, maybe as well at the start. No, that's not the one we wanted. We want this one. And we're just... The thing is, they can hire the mercs from anywhere, too. Alright, we have to just fade the mercs and hit the other armies. Alright, let's see if we can find the Brandenburg one in rotation. That's not how we wanted to find them in rotation. God damn it. I think we might win here anyway. What do you lose there? Holy shit. Do they have mercs? No. Low morale. God damn it. Oh, we lose a town thing. Just by losing the occupation. Interesting. Okay. Well, they're latched on now. I think if we stack wipe them, we win this, right? I think I agree that it's really kind of swingy with the stack wipes. Does Brandenburg have a lot of stuff to occupy? No, they don't. Send off one feudal levy to try and occupy the thing. We don't have enough war score from the battles. That sucks. They're just gonna mark a huge stack and we can't beat them. Our allies are too dumb to step off of this, and we don't want to step off of it. But we have too many people on here. We have a food here. We just like... I think Granary Town in general is kind of good. Granary Town. think we're okay with this. I guess we're just gonna try and siege their asses down. I don't... What? I'm not sure I understand. I don't think we could get this and transfer, but that's what we would want. That's interesting. Alright, and our next one expires in November. Let's go! We have a market! Let's go! It's good. Fortunately, we levy availability is an issue. Robber barons. Oh no, we lose legitimacy. Okay. What? Don't we get a... Actually, we want to feed that guy locations anyways. Let's enforce culture and then feed him stuff. Oh, maybe that was wrong sequencing. I want to do this before that guy gets to the fort, though. Oh, I might have made a mistake if that's what we wanted. We'll be somewhat close. Yep, that's a good one. That you actually want to pass. We could go for larger levies. Alright. Deal with them here first. They're almost cool with getting pulled in. We have till November to deck it. Can't believe I made it live. Humiliate for 50? That's gotta be like 100 prestige or something. Biz feels completely different than everyone else. Yeah, Biz feels like an arcade game. It's fun, but like, I feel like it's like fan service type of thing. A lot of people like Biz, but it's definitely like an out there level of strong. Oh, we'll just have to bob and weave. We can merc up a little bit if things go poorly. I don't think we can wait any longer. Nice. Oh, we just need it to touch down before the fort completes? No. Oh my god. Oh, this is such a close war. Just kidding. Yeah, let's call in Saxony. I think we get stack wiped by this if we go that way. God, it feels so bad to like let him have the fort, but not gonna have too many dudes in it. Oh, they went the other way. It's not gonna have any pop promotions in it yet. Or it's gonna have like the 50 base soldiers or whatever. Yeah. Can we assault with this? Crazy. Probably just supposed to be freaking chill and let Saxony handle everything with their 7k guys. Current garrison is 0, so that seemed actually way to go. So we'll annex all of full gas here as well. We'll just annex all this if we can. We'll definitely annex the small guy, Warren. Nice. But yeah, like, I think I'm okay with, like, if AI biz is not successful all the time, And it's just like a player experience. Like if you want to play Biz and you get the Space Marine cavalry and like all this, I'm super okay with it. But like if every patch massively power creeps, what's going on? I think I'm a little bit leery about the possibility of that. But Biz just, yeah, it feels completely different. These guys aren't the war leader, are they? Yeah, no, they're not. Alright, I think we can go fast now. Whoa, this is kind of a lot. We're still in okay shape, but... Can we link up and take out the stack? You following us, dog? Alright. We can in fact link up and take out the stack. What happens if we annex this guy? So I don't think we can annex Volgast. I think what we can do is give this guy the rest of the province maybe and get war reparations. Something a little bit more like that. Means we don't have to spend forever occupying their asses. I think we might just feed this entire province to this other guy as well. I'm just gonna give him an opportunity to convert this. It's an accepted culture. Is a bit of an issue. We need some prestige. Alright. I think we have to do the other stuff anyways. Like, we can't just only get the 100%, so... He's not into giving it up. Whoa, ho, ho, a new challenger. What's this? I think we'd rather take a bite out of Mecklenburg. Actually, wait, is this a different culture group? No, it's not. It's all Germanic. Oh, that was kind of punty. Didn't need to play it like that. We get the prestige we want. So now, I'm gonna worsen our cultural opinion of them, which they were only getting 4 assimilation, now they're up to 11. Well, I mean, we can just take this way, but we want to get the humiliations off. Maybe that's a pipe dream. where are they? Oh. Let's do that. We don't care about the legitimacy, really. Because we aren't going to pay for it. We have a lot of approval on them right now anyways. So they're getting 19 conversion, right? We want to make them... We want to hate them even more so we can convert them some more. Despite the fact that this is an accepted culture. Let the hate flow through you. Here, let's create a Brandenburg hate save file in case we want to reference this. Capitulation sound is scary, man. Did Paradox do this on purpose? War is hell. It's really a statement. Who said Paradox wasn't political? They really said war is about boys dying in trenches, dead face down in the mud. War is hell. I think we're always choosing the plutocracy option, basically. Surprised we haven't gotten institutions yet. We haven't been trying to, though. Let's grab those. Okay. I don't think we need to annex the city yet, but I do think we want to humiliate him. Cool. Wait, what? Why does it say he's still in the war? Bueller? We finished dealing with the robber barons. We're not going to deal with the robber barons there. Because we're going to give away that province. Come on. I guess we could just one by one these things. Alright, he's into it. Is he into getting humiliated? He is. Alright, let's do this. And then now, we can say we hate you even more. You're in fact our enemies. And now instead of 11, they're getting 41 assimilation. So they're actually doing the things. Can you do an Ottoman campaign? Yeah, we're planning on doing one. And this guy we will full annex. And have a manageably small coalition. Maybe we could have even taken more. That's my bad then. do that. Antagonism in a manageable spot. We're also rich. Too rich. How are we supposed to do this? I think this might be something we accept. Gustro is going to have a better kind of location. Let's do a vassal. And we maybe assimilate this ourselves. We'll see. Right now it seems like we're just generally kind of cabinet action. Pressed. And so yeah, you love to see it, them actually getting decent assimilation here. The pop is pretty low too, so we can probably get most of this. Yeah, traveling preacher. We'll say smell you later to him. Oh, we also have our own market, so we probably can get some things going a little bit better. We wanted to get a road from Berlin. Or to here. Masonry, lumber, sand. Okay. Now with a much higher density of our own locations within the market, like, we should have an easier time doing this. I don't think we're gonna urbanize this. Let's add a sand pit there too. And then let's build a market village in a couple places. Especially if we think that we're keeping it rural. We think we're handing this off to our subject, but iron's good enough that we want it devved anyways. Are we lead of the market? We don't even have a... We're not getting very much per trade capacity. We don't have trade priority here. Edged out by the Hanseatic League. Got a little bit of a spend down, get done. Cool. Ooh, nice little cabinet right there. 86 investment. to 91 investment. Nobles ain't even pissed at us. I think this is one of the ones we let go, though. Probably supposed to damage our opinion of Markish too. Illegal toll. Yep, we're always going to gain the plutocracy here. To be fair, it's possible that you want to... Alright. Time to make more enemies. That's gonna make our assimilation of Marrakesh work better. If we had more urban areas, we would build a library, but we don't. So we could increase our cultural influence a little bit. Doing okay on the money. May this come down in price. It also isn't terrible for us to float money for the purposes of like being able to mark up if we need to. I think we can only... Oh, we could do 2 at once. Alright, let's do it. We should have just waited for the other guy to finish. Actually. Love to move it to Berlin. Fantastic. We want him to get more Brandenburg in here. I guess we can wrap up pretty soon here. We have them in Mittelmark. In Mittelmark? Can we get rid of them in Mittelmark? I guess not. That will bring us up to max investment. We maybe want to use this to push plutocracy more, so that might not even benefit us. Do you think paying stab is worth it now for the extra promotion speed? No. I think it's closer though. There's something we wanted to use our stab for and I can't remember. So now actually you kind of reminded me to not pay for it. I don't think this ends the situation. With a disaster? No. We need to resolve the robber barons. See, Colstein we're just gonna feed somewhere else though. Support the state is pretty strong. The guy just came of age too. This will allow us to push plutocracy though. Oh, we probably reset our thing. I think that's probably fine. Maybe it's not. This thing will go up to, it'll go up a little bit. We'll be fine. Let's try and get rid of these robber barons. Serfdom support, we love it. We don't need a new member. I think we have too much antagonism though to like go for a war. It says we don't have a bunch of antagonism with a bunch of the surrounding people, but we do. It's just like if you've offset enough of it, it just doesn't show the antagonism, which is kind of like a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Fine. You just want to be a lot more proactive with curry favors now. It was always like kind of okay, but is that up here? Let's save in case we like break ourselves here. Is there basically no downside to hating other cultures? No, I think it negatively affects satisfaction if I recall correctly. Oh, maybe there is, like, no downside. Well, I'll be. It should get rid of that, right? Yeah. We gave that away. What are you doing here? Oh, we didn't give that away. That we'll do with. Alright, fair. So we only have a couple here. Oh wow, we are really lagging on institutions, holy. Oh, you know what? Lubeck was not in good shape. Alright, well. How's it going tonight, all? Going pretty good. We're gonna wrap up soon here. I guess we paid for the stab. Character's not terrible for us either. We don't have very many characters. I feel like those buildings are actually good. Or are alternatives to the Market Village. Market Village is just easier to do with the UI for it, though. Do something like that. Do we have subject cooldowns? No, we don't have enforced culture. What culture is this guy even? Eastern Pomeranian. We're planning on accepting that, so we can actually just let him convert stuff to Eastern Pomeranian. We just need to improve our opinion of it. How is he doing? Kind of slow here. What's his rate? It's not bad. We just don't want him to flip back. We'll stamp behind our elector. UI update for this as well. In addition to the HRE. Start improving relations with electors, I guess, as well. Robber barons are mostly dealt with. We just have two more, because we're going to give away one of them, and then I think we'll call it a stream. We're going to keep that. Bohemia never sold Lusitania back to us. Those dicks. Lusatia. The AI deviated from the historical path. Alright. Have we try to bring this price down? I don't think we're going to be able to bring it too much down. Let's get the roads in. We want roads for the development and just to like actually push proximity over here quite a bit more. Let's do this as well. Brandenburg, it's like way more economically important. Brandenburg has surpassed Eastern Pomeranian. Who is this? We're not paying for legitimacy yet, so that's gonna be like, we're not gonna get any money when that happens. Yes. We just have to spend prestige if we want to lower that. I think that'll make it also easier for us to generate favors on them, because it's like a max collective favors that you can have. They own us quite a few favors, and so with that we'll be able to improve the Danish opinion of us, which is pretty valuable. We're not yet 50 years in, so we aren't gonna have... Holy... It's gonna be expensive later to take all that. Do we have change culture? Doesn't look like it. Mainz. Let's improve relations with him as well. We're not even progressing towards that right now, so that works. Looks like we have a nice little burger thing going. If we had low satisfaction, we would choose the other one. We're just coming up on the home stretch here, though. Will you be continuing this run? Yeah, we're gonna, at the very least, form Prussia, but we want to escape the disaster here for this episode. Just in case it's buggy, we're gonna cede this province before the other one finishes. Stop. So we should have robber barons in all of our provinces dealt with now. We'll do that. A little layered action there. It'll help once we get more cultural stuff too. God. Urbanization feels so bad at this juncture because the pop level is so low that like just expanding the RGOs is probably better than urbanizing. I hate to see it. Bueller? How have we not dealt with the robber baron issue? Ending the robber baron's rule. We get a bunch of centralization, which we don't want anyways. We get some legitimacy, and we get the end of the robber baron rule. Crown power plus 20%, which is going to be which is going to be useful to us, but also we're going to have to pay for this now because our disaster is going to be over. We might do some of these. I think we're gonna go Protestant for like the theminess. Hey! Get some more legitimacy. The von Wittelsbach vitalized Brandenburg. Let's go. So now we have way too much stab, which we'll probably want to spend getting rid of something bad. I kind of don't like this very much. It's a bad rate. It's not a very good modifier. Crushes the satisfaction, though. Maybe a thing to wait about. Let's see. Peace at last. We get emerged from the turmoil. Hey! The revoked privilege cost. I would be so miffed if, yeah, this is so cheap now because we have emerged from the turmoil on top of all of our other discount modifiers. Okay. We could get rid of a bunch of them, actually. Like, get rid of that, and then get rid of another one because they already hate our guts. We want the progress towards serfdom, though. But we could get rid of 2 and just tank this to 0. Right? Because this still gives minus 40% either way. Am I stupid? Oh, fuck, I think I'm stupid. No, I think we don't want this either way because the land. Yeah. But I think the other one we're kind of okay with because the progress towards aristocracy actually doesn't even matter anymore. Like, we have so much plutocracy, we won't get to push it any further by getting rid of that. So I think we just do that and we call it. Yeah. Can also embrace professional armies. I think we'll just let it spread to us. And see, this is why you pay for legitimacy. Is so you don't get waxed by one of these. But we didn't need to for a while because can't run 2 disasters at once. You really should be able to run 2 disasters at once, but I think we have emerged in a decent spot here at Brandenburg. Kind of have most of the north here as a subject or directly owned. 40-year disaster is painful. A little bit. That was one fast car. This was one fast Brandenburg resolution. But I think we will find our way to the end of the stream here. It was a fun little episode here. Someone's reforming Rome. Oh, but it's in Crusader Kings. Not like this. Let's see who's streaming the category here. We are streaming the category. No one big that we recognize. I think we'll just, I feel like everyone's seeing Byzantium stuff. Everyone's doing Byzantium stuff. Alright, let's just, call it then. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. If you wanted to purchase the DLC and you want to support the channel, a good way to do it is to do it with our affiliate code through the Paradox official web store. That's Generalist in all caps. Have they won wars? Looks like there's not much movement from the Byzantines AI. We're trying to keep an eye on that. Overall, I do think it's mainly, the DLC is mainly like a flavor patch type thing, more so than anything else. Although it adds quite a bit for Byzantines and the Balkans. So if you like playing in that region or you want to play the Byzantines, I do like it. Yeah, other than that, bye-bye, y'all. Take care.